Good morning, guys. This is Darkfriend 4713 on the 10:18 Eastern Time on August 12th, Friday. This time today we're gonna do well, it's 10 o'clock, so we're gonna do it for 6 hours instead. So I hope you guys enjoy for the 6 hour streaming like last time. So if I don't have any issues. Yep, I got an update for my thing. Let's just do for my backup until that issue is resolved. The text will be small, so I won't be able to see well enough. Like I say, it will be 6 hours as usual, so let's get started on the stream. So, apparently, my tablet that monitors the chat, it seems to have an update. Is it working now? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let me get off the other one. So, yeah, now it's working. So we couldn't find the last E4 from there, so we're gonna go through Red Rock Canyon. Sorry for a little stuffy and a little out of place. Uh, yeah, I've been a little out. I think been quite a little distracted because I was in a little in a hurry. So I think everything's good now. Oh wait, did I complete a challenge? No. And I need to get a little closer. I gotta be careful with this spot. There's two sides of the coin of the spot, apparently. another Viper leader? Wait, there's two Viper leaders in this spot? These guys take it. There we go. And we got first time combat armor, but that's still not the greatest point of the condition and how it is, so. While we're here, let's take our chances before we won't come back to this place ever again, because there's a means for travel over here, but there's also not a means for traveling over here. The reason is I remember last time I remember going to this place and I cleared the whole place out, but I fast traveled here. Instead of the whole place wasn't cleared out, it's been replaced by castle as a whole castle nest. So. Let's make sure we don't miss anything. I just need 3 more. And that's 50. Nice. And I could just sell this sarsaparilla bottles now. And we got 1 unique weapon, Love and Hate. So this place is called Bone Springs. Take off this headgear, so. Now I can sell sarsaparilla bottles. Oh, crud. Throwing some dynamite. I don't need these. Okay, so now that's resolved. Man, what a hassle. Or I said too soon. Man, tough sons of bitches, I gotta tell you that much. We can bring a sailor for that. Alright. Let's see here. How is the effect, though? Not that great, but let's have some food. Let's get to Red Rock Canyon. I'm gonna make a new save from there. Once we get into Red Rock Canyon, so, or let me save from here. Now we're in the Great Khans area, so we're gonna be working with the Greek Khans most of the time, and at a certain point we might have to do something about for later on to the future. That's why I'm making a save far back.
Morning.
Hey.
Hello.
There's had to be some unique people to talk with. The only thing is they really dislike us in the NCR.
Still got a bit of a walk.
Well, he just got into Red Rock Canyon, so.
Hello.
Red Rock Drug Lab. Alright.
Whoa, new guy.
What is you do here?
We don't like do anything. We make the magic happen.
Then what do you make?
We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Jet, Psycho, a little Med-X to ease the pain?
You're a drug dealer?
Nah, man, more like drug suppliers. Yeah. Other folks sell them. Diane's mostly in charge of that.
Who's Diane?
Diane's my girl, man. We've been taking care of each other our whole lives, ever since our folks died. Now we keep the cons and caps together.
What do you have for
Oh,
sale?
you're buying. Cool.
You don't have anything. Tell me a little about
They're
the Great
family,
Khans.
you dig? They've always looked out for us, made sure we had something to eat and a place to crash. Papa may look like a big angry bear, but he's a softy at heart. Regis is cool, scary, but cool. The rest are all pretty groovy, even little Jerry.
Who's Jerry?
The other dudes call him Jerry the Punk. That's kind of harsh, though. I think he's just a sensitive soul that needs some love. He's usually down around the proving ground if you want to say yo.
You gotta impress the setup here. Have you ever considered making more
What
helpful
do you mean,
chems?
helpful? My stuff already makes people feel delicious.
But think of all the people who overdose on Jet and Psycho. It's bad for your karma.
Oh, you're right. I should start a side project making meds to keep my aura clean.
How's the medical work going?
Already on it. I whipped up a few stim packs already. But if you've got any more recipes, I'll take them.
Hmm. How how you get into
Guess I
this
just had a
business?
natural talent for it. When I was a kid, these cats called the Followers of the Apocalypse came to our camp. They knew all kinds of kooky, scientistical stuff, so I ate up all the chemistry they could teach. Diane had the head for business, so we teamed up.
Never
What?
mind. I'm looking to make a few caps. Got any work
Diane
for me?
handles most of the transactional elements of this little enterprise, but I'm always in the market for new recipes if you've got the spark.
I know a few recipes for chems you might want. I could teach you.
Right on. What have you got?
I could teach you to make a super stim pack.
Right on. Let's have it. Delicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you?
A nice stone cats will be
Here's a little
nice.
tink-tink to weight your pockets.
I could teach you to make
Right
slash.
on. Let's have it. Delicious.
I don't know. I could use whatever uh drugs for just pick me up. So
Here's a little tink-tink to weight.
I could teach you to make party time mentats.
Right on. Let's have it. Delicious.
Okay, so I need 55 on that. Let's see. Here, let's... Let me just put it up to 60 though. There we go. And let's increase the energy weapon. Where is this survival stuff?
How's my most favoritist friend?
I could teach you to make Hydra.
Right on. Let's have it.
Hydrate.
Delicious.
I could teach you to make rocket.
Right on. Let's have it. Delicious. That ought to rake in the caps. Here's a little tink-tink to weight your pocket.
One second if I'm not now.
Take it easy, dude.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want?
What is you do
We
here?
keep the Great Khans from falling apart, essentially. Jack manufactures the chems. I organize the runners and the shipments.
So you're
We're
drug
supplying
dealers.
things people want in exchange for things our tribe needs. Don't judge us.
Who
We
do you
make
sell
regular
to?
shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the fiends lately. Personally, I think they're kind of creepy. But Papa likes the fact they get all hopped up on Psycho and harass the NCR patrols.
Good to know. I had some other questions.
Like what?
Tell me a little about the
I'll spare
Greekons.
you the history lesson. Talk to Papa Khan if you want to hear that story. Things have been rough for a while now. Even with Jack working all the time and my runners making deliveries daily, we're barely getting by. Maybe this alliance with Caesar will help, but I don't know.
Why are things
Red
so
Rock
tough?
Canyon isn't exactly the most hospitable place. There's no food, barely any water, and nothing anybody wants. We used to send patrols out to acquire supplies, but ever since Bitter Springs, there just aren't enough of us left. Sure.
Let's talk about something else. Have you started making
Yeah, you
meds
made a
yet?
pretty good argument. We'll keep it small for now, but if it turns a profit, we might expand. Jack
What do you have
handles
for
the
sale?
small-time purchases. You should talk to him unless you're looking for a major shipment. Anything
Okay, I'll
else?
do that. I'm looking to make a few caps. Got any work for me?
You look like you could handle yourself in a fix. All right, I'll tell you what. Anders, one of my best runners, is overdue to report back. If you can find out what happened to him, I'll give you some real work.
Sure, I'll just tell them, tell who I'm looking for and where to
About
start.
3 weeks ago, I sent Anders southeast to find a route into Arizona, to open new markets for our product. He should have been back 2 days ago, but there's been no sign of him.
Okay, I'll be back in soon, as soon as I have
Thanks.
have
Prove
any
you're reliable
news.
on this, and I'll have more for you later. Hello.
That's the guy who's pretty much in the cross. Now we have survival at 60, so that's good enough. But I need to put sneak up, put into motion more, and energy weapons. And it couldn't hurt to have some unarmed skills. So the last time, if I stream all the way back, we talked to this guy, but we couldn't do nothing about it. So
Please, help me.
are you Enders? Jack and Daniel sent me to look for you.
God, let me down, please.
Let's get you down from here.
Thanks for getting me down from that cross. I owe you one.
Are you Enders? Jack and Daniel sent me to look for you.
Did? Probably mostly Jack's idea. He always was the soft touch. Thanks. You've saved my life and done the Great Khans a huge favor. I'll be heading back to Red Rock Canyon now. Maybe we'll see each other there.
Actually, I have a few questions
Okay,
first.
but keep it quick. I'd like to get out of here before the Legionnaires come to check on me.
You smuggle drugs?
Not exactly. More like trying to expand our markets. I heard there was a lot of untapped territory down south, but the Legion caught me.
Who did
The
this to
Legion
you?
patrol caught me trying to cross the river. When they found the, package I was carrying, they strung me up there. So long.
Goodbye. We probably had to make some few pit stops on our way, so somewhere
Anders
once we
told me
get
what
to this
happened.
quest.
We owe you one for rescuing him. Tell you what, I can give you caps as a thank you or a special recipe Jack cooked up.
I'll take
Here
the
you go,
caps.
you've earned these. With Anders out of commission for so long, we're short-handed on runners, and some backlogs have piled up. We've got an associate in the Crimson Caravan Trading Company who distributes for us in out of Vegas. He's been after us for a new shipment.
Sure,
Great.
I'll do it.
Here's the package. Your contact is Don Hostetler at the Crimson Caravan. Come back and see me when you're done.
All right. While we're here, let's go check out three places. No, I think two places because for one, I don't know. I might have a bug glitch for this hidden side quest, so I wasn't so sure. And two, I need to check on. I need to go to a place, but I'm afraid the Legion one might attack me there, so I don't know. Just gonna check and see what's up from that.
Oh, no, that's terrible. Maybe I should write something about how much the Great Khans suck. Silver what? Silver eyes? No, eyes doesn't rhyme. I wonder if anything rhymes with Cazador. There once was
See,
a man
trying
of
to
stout heart. Heart.
do a poem.
Heart. What rhymes with heart? 1, 2, 3. Damn it, too many syllables. How do you spell gesticulate? Later. What do you want?
Can you tell me about
I
the
can
Great
tell you
Khans?
they're a bunch of big dumb jerks with no appreciation for art. I mean, can you believe their initiation?
Oh, what is this new nation?
Everybody has to do it. Well, everybody who wants to be a Khan anyways. They toss you into the ring there and beat on you for a solid minute. If you survive, you're in.
That doesn't sound
Sure,
so bad.
maybe not if you're some hulking reprobate like Regis or big to the gills like Jack. I've tried 5 times and still haven't made it.
It sounds like you're not happy being a Great Khan. Maybe you'd be happier
Yeah,
someplace
maybe you're right.
else.
Maybe I can find my true calling, someplace they'll appreciate my poetry. Someplace like the old Mormon fort, maybe. Do you think the followers of the apocalypse would take me? I remember all those books they brought us when they visited our tribe.
I could ask them for you.
You'd do that? Thanks. I mean, I'd go myself, but what if they said no? The Khans wouldn't take me back, and then I'd have nobody.
What are you doing?
Nothing really. Just trying to psych myself up to try my initiation. Again.
It sounds like you're writing poetry.
Oh, you heard that, huh? Okay, so, yeah, I was writing poetry. I know, it's not a very great Khan-like thing to do. The followers of the apocalypse came to our camp when I was a kid, and they brought a bunch of old books. I used to read pre-war poetry for hours.
Why isn't poetry Great Khan
You
like?
seen this tribe? If it's not an epic drunken ballad of cracking skulls and hearing lamentations, they think it's a waste of time.
You don't sound too eager for your
Yeah,
initiation.
well, I guess maybe I'm not. What else can I do?
I have some other questions actually.
Sure, okay.
I'd like to hear. What do you think about the Khan's alliance with Caesar?
Huh? Wait, what are you talking about? We're allied with Caesar now? Typical. Nobody tells me anything.
I'd like to hear some of your poetry.
Really? Okay, well then, here goes. This is a poem I wrote about the dark loneliness that suffuses my soul. Rain clouds wrap my heart in sorrow black as silk. My empty scream does not echo, even though we're in a canyon. My soul aches, but not as much as my limbs, because I've been beaten severely. That's it. What do you think?
Wow, was really something.
You liked it? Wow, you're the first one who ever did.
Well, it was something.
Later. Indulgent. What rhymes with indulgent? Efful... No, that's terrible. Silver... Silver what?
He's repeating the same thing. Before then, once we help with the drug training, we're gonna start doing the other stuff around. But for now, let's see if we can just sell all the sarsaparillas that we don't need. Let's see, do you have any magazines I can work with? Nope, not that much. Let's get the suppress one. We don't have that. There we go.
See ya.
Nice. Once we talk to this guy, we're going to go to the medical place and get implant for our strength.
Hey.
I'm going to talk to Alice McAuliffe much later, so...
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today? The name's
Who are you?
Don Hostepler. Can I help you with something?
Who
I
are
already
you?
told you I'm Don Hostepler.
Is there any work to be held
you know,
here?
hiring
There?
isn't really my department. You should talk to Miss McLafferty about work for hire.
Oh, who do you say I should ask for
Like I
about
said,
work?
talk to Alice McLafferty. She's in charge here.
I got a package here for your friends Jack and Dan.
Oh,
Dan.
right, yeah. I'll take that. You should go now, before you draw any attention.
Alright. Pardon for me for sneezing. For the moment. If I did sneeze in the stream, because I can mute my mic or not. Alright, let's...
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Show me what for you have for sale. I don't know why she has medical pre-war books, but...
All right.
Bye,
You're healthy
Amber.
enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
I like to have
I can
greater
implant
strength.
the hypertrophy accelerator for 4,000 caps. It will boost your adrenal glands and quickly increase your muscle mass. Have a
And
seat
here.
in the auto dock. This will take a few hours. You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Alright,
All right. All right. You're
okay, so I could enhance my agility or perception, or go with the two. I'm interested in the
That
subdermal
would be
implant.
the Nemian subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey, 8,000 caps, but the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to injure.
Never mind. And the
That's
regen
the
ability?
Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive, however. 12,000 caps.
Yikes. I don't have the caps for
That's
right
all
now.
right. Take
So that's 4,000 caps that I just lose. Usually, yeah, that's 4,000 caps. So now my strength is up to 300 max.
Hey, seems like you've been making a lot of friends around here.
I finished the Crimson Caravan
Great.
run.
Here's your payment.
Now that Anders is back, how about
Yeah,
that work?
you did good finding him. Okay, if you want a little work, I think I can find you something.
Sure. What do you have? What do you
You up
got?
for something challenging? I've got a ship of Jet and Psycho that needs to be delivered to Motor Runner at Vault 3.
Piece
Don't
of
get
cake.
cocky. The fiends are twitchy. Most of them won't bother a con, but the ones outside the vault, well, they're outside for a reason. Here's the package. Good luck. Your payment will be waiting when you get back. Catch you
Goodbye.
later.
Okay, so let's see here. I got 201, so I think for let's make a quick save, so that way I don't lose my stuff, my progression. And go to the Goblin whatever.
Welcome back to the Grubbin. Anything else I can do for you?
Yeah. Okay, so there's a possibility that it is glitched. So either that I had to talk to a new person or not. So
Welcome back to the Grubbin.
I'm supposed to talk to Fitz for a hidden side
Welcome
quest,
back.
but I thought so. That's why I save, so. before we head towards Vault 3, let's see. I think I got some Great Khan outfit for example. I think I got a 40 glasses I could just repair with the sunglasses. There we go. Where is the Great Khans? Suitor armor. Not enough, though. Alright, let's repair that. Do I have a laser rifle that I need to repair? Okay, so I put that away. That's a silencer, so okay, so what kind of food do I got here that I need to have for myself? That's good enough. Got both foods, so I'm not gonna put on the Great Khan's outfit once the area is clear, so and then we can fast travel over there because the Veen seems to respawn of the area sometimes. So last time I fast traveled to near the spot, I got attacked by fiends. Okay, so let me eat some food. There we go. Yeah, well, my perception, my accuracy is just shit. No, so I gotta wear it. So I need to put my perception a bit more. Sorry, I had to mute my mic. Alright. This is why I will not, like, wear the Great Khan's outfit, because they will attack me on sight, so. The Fiends are just crazy. Just as much as the Raiders. No, need a little bit closer. Okay, now I don't need to use that gun constantly. I could just replace it with a different weapon, so.
Uh-oh. I've had worse.
I can probably... Nah, it's just taking too much of my space. So. Okay, if I recall, there are traps here.
need to get some more.
That's weird. They're not buddy-buddy when they get NCR.
Hey! The ones we care about the most.
I need to disarm the mines before it's gonna kill me with that thing.
Fuck, where are we gonna get our shit from now that the cons are all buddy-buddy with the NCR?
Much tougher to push around with that.
You like the sight of your own blood? Come on! Like the sight of your own blood?
Alright. There we go. No more explosive traps. No more nothing. There we go. Alright, let's eat some of this stuff. Oh crap, I almost go through the trap again. There we go. Another one. So many traps. Good. Do I need a service rifle to repair? Nah, I'm good. I'll take that weapon though. Nope. 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 Alright. I'm at the certain of carefulness over here. And not anymore. But I still gotta do what I do. So this is the answers. Shipping notice 0812. Notice number 66820812. Company of Everett's Building and Garden Supply. Contract Scott Ever. Quality 3. Frame durations 365.76 times 348.52 times 61.45. Interior lights 26, exterior lights 14. Description: sign, signal sign, slide sign, red and white colors, sand surface, top face, top line, reads verts on a red background. Large typeface lines 2 and 3, red, building and garden on the white background. Medium typeface, all caps, lines for reads supplies on red background. Small typeface, all caps. Shipping notice 1542. Number 6682-1542. Company Kinsman Barbecue. Contract Felix Waiver. Quality 4. Frame duration 685.23 times 237.64 times 62.35. Interior lights 38. Exterior lights 23. Description: double sign, side sign, black, brown, and white colors. Sand surface, typeface, top line reds. Reads Kingsman's on a black background. Small typeface, all caps. Vertically below reads barbecue on a brown background. Large typeface, all caps. White arrow. Broad. Okay. Incident report log. Incident: broken glass. Kevin dropped one of the glass tubes today while reforming it. He ended up with a nasty cut on his hand from the broken glass. Fortunately, no one else was hurt. I bandaged his hand and had him clean it up before sending him home. One more accident like that, and I may have to let him go. Kid's too accident prone. Incident: elevator. One of the elevators to the upper loading dock broke down again. Unfortunately, Jonathan was inside while to unload, and suddenly stock cause of one of the signs to ship slipped off its pallet and broke it broke his leg. He'll be out for at least a month while it heals. Excuse me for a moment. Sorry for that. That was something else, but that's resolved. At least maybe the other entrance. Now I have more storage than there ever was before, so that's pretty good. And another vault been found. The thing is, I still missing the one C4 left to complete my quest. Either that, or I had to side with Cook, and I don't want to do that. So. There we go. Is this trap for? I don't know what is a trap for, but just gonna go around the area to make sure there's no other fiend snake hanging around. Missed 2 shots, great. But it does mean I need to increase my perception to do more accurate with my VATS shots. I don't know where that entrance goes to, but it's like the other side of the entrance. Alright, now wear this.
No power armor, no energy weapons, and they're giving the NCR more trouble than we ever did.
Oh no, she interacted with the thing before going inside.
Hey, you got a second?
What
Brotherhood
is it?
is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
I'll take you back there in the first chance I
Great!
get.
Thanks, thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
Alright. So... well, before we go deal with... before we finish off with Veronica, we might need to finish off the fiends first off. Once we complete this task.
This is what I've been waiting to see. A big bad con bringing in the medicine. How about you toss some psycho my way?
Where's your boss? He wants to know you were hitting me up for freebies.
Hey, no need. No need. I was just kidding. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right. I was just kidding about tossing me some psycho, so you don't gotta say anything about that. We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at him.
What the fuck are you looking at?
We're... you know what, might not yet, and we just complete all the quests for this con.
Hey, got any jet?
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. Do you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
Can you tell me, no, I can't say that. Can you tell me what happened to the residents here?
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything.
Why do you move the fiends into this vault?
We needed some place to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of Westside.
What's going on in
I tried to keep
Westside?
my people out of Westside. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there. There's mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into Westside.
I got a package here for your friends Jack and Dan.
About
Hang on.
goddamn time. Tell the cons that they can't keep a steady supply. We'll find someone who can.
Before I'll kill them, I gotta finish the quest first off. Then come back to Vault 3 later. And clear out the whole place with fiends. All right.
Did you make that delivery yet?
I finished the Vault 3
And you
run.
didn't even get skinned alive. I'm impressed. Here's your payment.
You learn the con trick special move. To use this technique, you inherit a power attack while moving left or right. You will scoop up a handful of dirt and throw it in the enemy's face, maintaining distracting him. Nice. Any new
Not
jobs
right
for
at the
me?
moment, but you could talk to Jack. He's always looking for new recipes. Catch you later.
Bye. No, Beacons is still like, so I need to get them more to trust me.
Share a whiskey with me sometime?
Hey, what's up?
What do you think about
Huh?
Caesar?
Look, man, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we've got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
That's weird. I thought I did that. I didn't see.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, let me save here just in case.
Hey, what's up?
I forgot to use my magazine. That's
Hey,
life.
what?
No, that's a waste. So either that, I can't just use it. Once my level skills is lowered, then I have to start redoing it again. So. Okay, so let's get to Prim and pick up Eddie. I don't know what triggered a second phase for someone to talk. Someone might be talking from the radio if I get to Hidden Valley with Veronica.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I think that was glitched. So sometimes this hidden quest is glitched, and I can't. Well, pretty much I can't do nothing about it. So. Alright, Eddie, it's time to get going. I'd like to make some ammo. Can you help me? So if I need some special ammo types, I don't have to make. Alright. Let's go to the NCR conventional facility now that all the powder gainers are dead. It's pretty much everything in here. Well, it's just normal dogs. They won't attack me. That's weird. What will attack me is these guys, so... Why not? There we go. That's weird. Like, it's like I'm missing him in an inch. I'll take the hockey mask though. It's the same subscription from the other two, the other campsites. There we go. And here we are in Hidden Valley.
Over here.
How did I miss that? It was 95%. Okay, so I know we're supposed to take care of Vault 3. But we're gonna just help out with Veronica and Eddie a bit. See, that's gonna help trigger Eddie's second phase. If his second phase won't trigger, then I think it's just not to
I'd
mess
like
with
a
it.
large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
And we're now into the Brotherhood of Steel.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the second level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
Still in
Behave yourself this time, bro.
still in the dark. I guess it's your multi-tool. Make something. So I need duct tape. One wrench, one lead glue, two scrap metals, one scrap electronic, and one duct tape. Let me see, I could recycle from small drain energy. It's not much, but it gives me a little much ammo. There we go.
Hey.
Before we're gonna go up ahead and start working, we gotta start focusing on Veronica's quest. Let me see if Eddie would interact with Night Lorenz, so I'm hearing.
Hello. Don't work too hard there, Ibsen.
Oh, it's you, Veronica.
So it won't trigger unless I have to find the body, so that makes sense.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we fail, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time.
Okay, so
I'd slap him around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through Head Scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well.
what now?
I'm not giving up. He wants evidence, but he'll never go looking for it. He's scared I'm right. He'll never listen unless I hold the proof right in front of his face.
You think the elder will listen at
He's a
all?
stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it.
So what is it you're trying to
That's
accomplish?
my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legions. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members.
And how would you propose
Look
to
at
do
the
that?
followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. But they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide.
What could we bring to him that would change his mind?
I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that get his attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea. Our
Father
elder
Elijah?
before McNamara, he had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it.
Let's
I'm
head
with
out.
you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
Okay. That was odd.
Sorry about that. Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes.
True. Alright, so we're not gonna do the quest yet. Not like where the Brotherhood is asking us to do for a moment. Not that way. I get easily turned around this place sometimes. Let's see if I can get to give Helios one. Eddie has not been triggered, so that's one thing for sure. Don't. Let me just equip this weapon. I'll be right back. I need to have a bathroom break for a moment. Sorry for the apologize for the wait. This is a Gibson shack, but that's a lot of stuff here. Well, some stuff I could sell. Looks like a place for we get easily be junked around here. Cigarettes. A finger? Ugh. What the hell happened here? Ugh. Alright, so it looks like I took everything I can around here, so. Welcome, Veronica. Download research notes. Alright.
Let's see what we've got here. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. The pulse gun. Although, maybe the rangefinder could work too. And it looks like the NCR was onto some miracle farming technology.
What's a pulse gun?
Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. Experimental. It never saw mass production. But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese were developing. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. We'd be on equal footing with any idiot with a gun.
Farming technology?
More or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran Airport. Guess they found something. Guess somebody wasn't very good at keeping secrets either. We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon, but self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the value of an alternate course.
Then tell me what the ring
It's a targeting
finder.
device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios 1. It was lost sometime after the war. We held Helios 1 for a time. Lost a lot of people defending it. Too many. All for this weapon they never got working. If it turns out to be a dud, it'd show how flawed our goals have been. Father Elijah said he thinks a scavenger might have sold it on the strip.
So let's pursue the pulse gun.
Yeah. Maybe they'll think twice about engaging the NCR if they know one of those could be floating around. The notes say to look around Nellis Air Force Base. He suggests going through filing cabinets and computers in the commanding officer's quarters.
Let's
like
go
the way
find
you
it.
think.
So we're gonna go for the pulse gun first. The rangefinder, I think that's ready. Let's see what we got. Inventory is pretty good, so. Let's go to New Vegas Medical Clinic. from there, we're gonna head to the location. If it's pointing us to a different location, we're gonna have to put that a little on hold, and we could just do 2 missions in one go. So. Mole Ranch. Well, I guess this Brahmin was crazy and like doesn't like a ranch of mole rats. Pretty odd, but okay. Where we're going is pretty much gonna be super dangerous for myself and everything else. I just need to get to the fence. That's all I need to get to. There we go. So whatever it did that to them, it's like making them go crazy. Nothing here. I don't know what's so special around here. Fred Shack. Okay, so a little checkpoint here. Danger, boomers. Keep out.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, and you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You could tell me, or you could just tell the underside of my foot.
Whoa, simmer down.
My boot.
I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Thanks for the warning, but what's going on past those signs?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Is there a way to get
There
past?
is a way, and I'll tell you, for a little wager.
Wager, let's hear it.
I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Hmm. 300 caps? It's a bit short right now. How about 200?
All right. I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cap lower. I gotta make a living here. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your wager if you make it back.
If you don't die. Okay, so I gotta be careful with this one. The key to... Okay, let me see here. Com station password. This is Veronica's password to com station she used to communicate with Father Elijah, former elder of the Brotherhood of Steel. Nellis artillery timing details. The key to avoid the artillery is to move from building to building up to the northwest side of town, towards where to the front gate. Stick to high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings, then make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know there's is an old tunnel, train tunnel, that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out of there to say it's safe to say. So northeast, building to building. Nice save here because I'm not gonna get myself killed for doing that. Alright, near the fence.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Who's in charge here?
I'm not telling you a thing, savage. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you.
Just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
What's a Master at
I
Arms?
oversee the security of the Nellis homeland, from the coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population.
So the fact we're having this conversation means you failed, right?
I wasn't the one firing the howitzers. If you want to see how good I am at killing savages, I can show you. Or you can accept Mother Pearl's invitation. It's your choice.
Who is Mother Pearl?
As I said, she is our
Pearl.
eldest. Mother Pearl has lived at Nellis from the start, and has the wisdom of her age. She said that this day would come, and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her.
Alright, lead the
Follow
way.
close, and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
You didn't exactly roll out a red carpet.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it.
How may I be of assistance?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping
You have
secrets.
to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Where do I
You picked
start?
a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Duck Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
I can take care of that
Okay.
for you. Just saying.
Okay, so while I'm hidden, I'll take all of this. Sadly. Inventory transfer order. Due to the current event staff, Sergeant Dales is hereby authorized to transport item number T-118365, codename circuit cut breaker. Circuit breaker to the institution known as Vault 34 to be sealed in its armory for safekeeping until the manufacturer can be retrieved and prototype for production. Signed, Roy Blackwells, USAF. Okay, so we're gonna go talk. We're gonna go someplace, but first let's get our bet, our money bet back. So. It's a little tent for sleeping spot. So now we encounter the boomers. So we're gonna just, like I said, we're gonna put that on hold for a while because we got a lot of stuff to work with from before we get to before we go around in Freeside and everything else. I don't usually pile so much missions on top of one another, but that is fine how it is. So.
Watch your steps, sister.
I'll be taking my winnings.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip.
I believe you said you would double my money.
Yep. Here are your caps.
I'm gonna lie to him a little mean to him. Make it 700 caps, or I tell the boomers to adjust their trajectory.
You drive a hard bargain. Here you go. Have a nice day.
$700 caps are mine. Alright, so I need some place to sleep at and travel to a place called the NCR Farm Place. I don't know. No start cap. That's weird. I remember there was supposed to be a unique weapon, but I guess I might be wrong. Yeah, let's sleep here. Let's put 3 hours in. There we go. Before we get to Vault 34, we're gonna have to go 2 spots. One, we're gonna get my radiation, my spacesuit, because that place is fully radiated, and I don't want to get myself being rat poisoning constantly.
Is there something I can do for you?
What do you do around
I'm a
here?
private in the NCR Army, and I've been proudly serving for 2 years now. Although, if you were to ask what I'm doing right this instant, I'm patrolling the farms. It's a safe post, but a little boring. I do get to take shots at marauding mole rats every once in a while, and that's always fun.
Tell me about the farms.
It's NCR-owned farmland. It produces a lot of the crops that supply McCarran and the dam. The farmers are all civilians, though. They work the farms, and in return, they get a safe place to stay and clean food and water. Some of them aren't all that grateful, though.
Who's ungrateful?
I shouldn't have brought it up. It's not my place to spread gossip.
Anything you could tell me stays
All
with
right.
me.
Some of the farmers, especially Trent Boscom, claim the NCR isn't giving them the water they need to meet their crop quotas. Personally, I think they're just incompetent and making excuses. The NCR ought to send them all crying back to California.
Are there more dangerous posts?
Oh, you better believe it. I feel sorry for the troops who are charged with keeping the Fiends from overrunning everything. The Fiends are scary because they're unpredictable. One day, they'll be taking pot shots at you and then running off before you can shoot back. And the next day, they'll come rushing at you, pumped full of drugs and not stopping until you or they are dead.
If the Fiends are so dangerous, why hasn't the NCR wiped
Current
them
orders
out?
are to hold the line and nothing more. That's all we seem to do these days. Hold the line. I guess it's a tricky situation since there's a vault in Fiend territory. If the NCR went after them, they'd just hole up. I'll help you if I can.
I need some
What are you looking
directions.
for? There's
I need a
medic
doctor.
at Camp McCarran, but I've also heard there's a civilian doctor in the northeast part of New Vegas. I don't know for sure.
I'm looking to buy and
The
sell
Crimson
things.
Caravan Company is north of here. They have just about everything you need. But if you're in the market for guns, go see the Gun Runners. They're expensive, but they have stuff no one else carries.
I'm
Not sure
looking
how
for
to help
work.
you with that one. Major Daughtry was offering bounties on some of the Fiends, but I hear someone took care of that recently.
That probably me. Goodbye. Let's see if we could talk some of the farmers around. Or some of the people around. I don't know.
patrolling the... I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the Army? I'm sure someone at McCarran can point you in the right direction.
What can you tell me about these
Impressive, aren't
fields?
they? You don't see anything like this outside of NCR territory, that's for sure. We get the water, clean water, pumped in from Lake Mead. If you follow the big pipes, they'll take you all the way to the lake.
Why are these fields being
A lot
guarded?
of the crops grown here support the various NCR camps in the region. McCarran, Golf, and Forlorn Hope, to name a few. We can't have wastelanders popping in here for a free meal, so my squad and I are assigned to keep things from going to hell. Carry
Goodbye.
on.
Is there more people to talk to? No one's in here, so my goodies. Something to increase my sneak. Nice. My survival's at 60, so that's good enough. For probably need to increase my sneak though, I think. And increase the energy weapons.
I can't grow crops if they don't give us the water.
Oh, you here to work? I think I have an extra shovel around here somewhere.
What's going on here? Let's go. What's going on around here?
Well, crops aren't doing so well. I'm thinking it might be something in the water. The pump station is pretty run down. You could go take a look around the place, see if you find anything strange going on. What do you say?
I'll go
Thanks.
check it out.
That's great. I should get back to work now. See you around.
It's close by, so. I would not be checking in these houses. All these places are
Howdy.
just
Something I can help you with?
greenhouses, just full of plants. You work these
Sure
fields?
do. Came from the hub on account of the Thaler Act. Farming's decent work, but the whole thing's a bum deal.
What's the
Something
feeler
the
at?
politicians back in Shady Sands came up with. They pay us to move here and farm the land. They even protect the fields.
What? Why is this work a bum
Bad
deal?
soil and ration water. It's to be expected around here. But the rationing's off. Worst part is NCR won't admit it. Pretty hard to meet their crop quotas with 20% less water than we're supposed to be getting. Not that OSI cares about any of this.
What are the NCR troops
They're part
doing
of the
here?
deal, the Thaler Act. We work the fields while they protect the crops and the water. A lot of folks come to New Vegas and lose everything in free side of the Strip. They get hungry, desperate, and try to take our hard work. Much as I sympathize, their theft would put me in a bad spot. I got a crop quota to meet.
What kind of crops do you grow?
Everything I can. Farmers out here don't have the luxury of being picky. I get by mostly on maize and tobacco.
Let's talk about something else.
Adios.
Goodbye. Yeah, most of these places, like, they're just greenhouses. I don't think they're like barracks. Like I see 2, 3, 4. There are a lot of greenhouses, so let's go to the East Water Pump Station over there first, and then we go back to Novak and restock with equipment wise. That's why I want to come here first. What's this? East Pump Station. I was like wondering, I'm here, like, can you give me a marker here? No one's not here, so I'm just gonna take some stuff. I see like the Sierra Madre posters, that's new. Damn it. No. I'm a little annoyed now, I gotta pick up this stuff again. Lesson learned last time. There we go. Some of the data is corrupted have made use of interference ineligible. The damage does seem to go any deeper than that since the pumping station is still online. They see science or of 50 greater required to repair the network connection. Alright. Warning. Warning, radioactive has been detected by the filtration system. No leaks are detected within the facility. Please investigate external cause of the connection this issue. And that leads me to Vault 34. Alright, so that's resolved. Let's head back to Novak. Give me a moment. Alright. Alright, so good to go. For now, do I have... No, I don't. Let me see, do I have a eyeglasses or hockey mask? I forgot to repair that. And where's my spacesuit? There it is. Back to the hell fire of radiation. And I got a Merc outfit, so let me see if I got something to deal with it. There we go. That's repaired. Don't need that. Still carrying the detonator. Explosives out. Where's my level action? There it is. I think a shotgun will be placed there. Do I have a sledgehammer? Yeah. Yeah, I need to find some brass knuckles or something to repair the thing. Love and hate. There we go. Might keep the lever action shotgun to replace the Magnum, 44 Magnum. Alright, so what we don't need is carrying more food, so let's see here. Dirty water, I might have to sell. Hold up. With that. Gecko steak. Sell those. Sugar bombs. There we go. Before we're gonna head out to Vault 34, I'm gonna sell some stuff. That way I don't have that much storage to worry about.
Hey there. Need it?
Sell 4. Take 1 back. There we go. That's a good weight limit. Alright. Let's head to the East Pump Station. Faster way to travel. I know I'm getting off a lot of track for doing all these other missions. Like, for example, I'm supposed to go to Vault 3 and clear all the fiends out for that. But we're going to put that a little on hold. So we're going to get to Vault 3. Vault 34 first. Then, Vault 3. Once we finish Veronica's quest. And plus, we got enough time, because this is going to be a 6-hour stream for this. Back to the spacesuit. But I'm going to equip my energy weapon, so... That's why we have another companion with us. And here we are, Vault 34. Alright. Things are gonna get a little nasty in there. Just hope I have enough Radix. Ugh. That's why the golden geckos are attractive. It's a radiation dump. Or I think it's somewhat a radiation dump. Where, like, I think this is just a vault, like, vault stuff, I think. Like last stream we did Vault 19, we only need to go for a little Explorer Vault 3, Vault Dweller. Could have happened to Vault 34. Regular late energy weapons not gonna cut it for these guys. I'm gonna check this whole place out bit by bit, because this place is full of ghouls. Might take the pre-war hat and the jumpsuit. There's a hole down there, but I'd rather not go in the hole. Hockey mask? No. And no. Let's check the second floor. We haven't fully checked it out because we were under attack. And we are still under attack. Great. This is gonna be the fight for our lives from here. I might take pre-war stuff because I don't know for sure if I have them or not. At least I got two backups. This area can be difficult with, even for newcomers or players. It's not unless my game doesn't crash. Okay, let me eat some food. There we go. Pure. I might have to take the other take more pre-war hats. Don't know for sure if it works on the other hats. Value is not that great, but I'm gonna equip it so that way I don't have to get my weapon repaired constantly. Welcome USER. Welcome to Vault 34. This vault features a state-of-art finest facility, including a full-size pool, Scholastic's living quarters, Dernick 87. Most of this words are gibberish. I'm saying here, space is limited. We feel we make up for it with a full stock armory located on the 4th floor. Please enjoy your stay at Vault 34. That is that's corrupted. The system has detected flooding on the 3rd floor. All doors to the 3rd floor have been automatically sealed. Warning: reactor. The system has detected moderate damage to the reactor. Please be advised of high radiation levels on the 4th floor. Log. Gibberish. Since the riots started, the Overseer removed free access from the armory. We can't even defend ourselves. Gibberish. A gibberish. I can't understand most of this gibberish words. It's like corrupted. Message for whoever. I think find this gibberish, and I don't understand. So the log is pretty much corrupted. That's quite concerning because you hear a bunch of ghouls. Body pins, right away. That's all that stuff good. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Did he just knock me into a stuck wall? Oh, you ass. Great, now I had to go through the entrance again. How did that bug me? Actually, it was quite a little annoying now from that. The ghoul literally pushed me back and then I got stuck there. Huh, missed out that. And there go. What the hell? Why is it always like going through the floor if I'm just picking up something? First, we're gonna check the top floor, then bottom, like last time. So, through top to bottom. And then I had to pick up the same same stuff again. We read all this stuff. Most of this stuff has been corrupted from the system. Eddie's stuck somehow. I don't know how, but he's stuck. Now, not anymore. There's tons of 10mm ammo. I'm just thinking being careful on this one. Going to the door going from the left. Ashtrays, I do not need to carry. And probably next there's going to be an ambush when I go over there. Nope. There's a hole that we came above. see the pre-war hat though. That leaves me to go more down, so let's check. Let's go on the right. It's filled with water. There we go. Like, I wasn't so sure if I have more pre-war stuff. If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. But they're the same shirt, so I need something that maybe is not the same shirt. I don't know. They might be wrong, so I don't need these two, so actually it'd be a waste of my space. But I would repair that to make more space for that. Let's see. Let's make more space for this one, if this one breaks more. That's a turning point over there. Take care of that one. And Veronica will take care of him. And I'll take care of it and do some damage to that. More submachine gun. Oh, there's a medkit behind there that none noticed. Oh, gonna take that look. Alright. Intimidating pistol, I don't really care for. That's a lot of good stuff. This is a Mark III autodoc, primarily used for routine surgeries. The control system has been damaged beyond repair, rendering the autodoc useless, but the scanning unit is still intact. I think it's just leave it alone. I don't know what to do with it. So, alright, moving on. Requires a key. Am I missing something? Bolt 33 armory. Alright, the stairs. Oh, that leads me over there, so let's check and see. I don't think there's nothing they can do. I need to get to the reactor, or somewhat how to get to the reactor. Or to the armory. This takes me up to the top, so... Gotta hurry up. I don't want to be having issues with a Rad-X clinic. The Overseer's office is locked, so I need to find another way to get through it. Ah, through here. Nope. That's filled with water. Nice, going Veronica. I think that's good enough. Very hard hacking. Uh-oh. That's a glow one.
Still looking.
Okay, so now let's put up the sneak to 50. That's good enough. And let's put more into energy weapons. Go. Let's see what we got here. I think we're gonna do with Explorer much later, so we're not in a hurry for it. But let me increase my intensive training. Right now, let's put more into perception. There we go. And let's see here. And we need a science skill. Let's see. Time to go work on the hacking magic. No. No. Nuh-uh. Alright. I think it was sterilization. No. There we go. Log. I don't understand most of this stuff. It's like showing gibberish. System. Activate pump. Nothing around here.
Uh-oh.
We're not going that. We're going way off track here. Excuse me. Let's go check the door to your armory. Did I just hear that for the moment ago? The feral ghoul just talk, because he just usually gargling and go rabbit, you know. But that's a first. What I'm hearing. Oh, sweet. Guns and bullets. Nice. That's a book that we'd like to have. Increased by 4. Sweet. Might put my intelligence up to 10 though, because it might be nice that I could put my me see if I could get my book up high. She's unconscious still. I need a key. So that's a no for the armory, but that area is kind of clear for the moment. Okay. I need to get back up to the surface before I drown. I hear it again. Was that the door that was locked? Yeah, it was. Okay, so let me repair that. There we go. I'm gonna have to use my other weapons, so let's go with the Lyra action. What was the password besides me? Bon V. More Radix, so. I want to see how's my outfit doing. I don't want to take it more damage if I can. Okay, so sneaking into the other door. There we go. why did I pick that up? I'm looking. There's more enemies hiding. Probably I just came back from that. This is a security armor. Nope. There we go. Log. Gibberish system. This gauge locked to overseer. Alright, we're getting to the overseer's office. I think, what I remember this place that is like a Fort Knox in there, so.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yep. There we go. Do need to have reload speed. If I go from the overseer, they're gonna come after my ass. So let me start cleaning out. I really can't understand most of the words. Like, I do understand most of them. It's just typing numbers with name and I don't know. It's like backwards, wise. There we go. There's so many of these goddamn things. Yeah, that's flooded. Okay, let me save here. I started to make a new save for next later. Alright, I might have to cheese this one. I don't know, so I'm gonna have to open the door and close it right behind me. Let me see if I could take care of the turret. There we go. And here it comes right behind. When I got through the door, then now they start pushing from behind. The Overseer. He turned himself like a wolf.
I knew I should get factors.
Oh, they look like they, look, the armory I was up, so. Let's see. What is the password? Sunflower. Overseer's journal. Something about whatever. Data corrupted. Necessity for survival of this vault that was set limits on the growth of our population. Something. Stand the door and posted guards since the riot began. Something. Fight like dogs. Something. Rebels attacked the armory. Something. Unsuccessful. Something. And something. Technicians. Something. Me that the reactor was damaged during the assault on the armory. Something. Control center. Something. Wherever something. The fighting. Something. Most. Those who remained. Something repaired the damage. Something. Unsuccessful. Something. Many have died. Something. Radiation sickness. Something. Skin peeling off. Something. Their minds. Something. Sickness. Something. The health. Something. I don't know. It's like all the most of the words I've seen from gibberish. The group fled the southern section of the vault. Whatever. seal the holes behind them, whatever. Blank. I'm just gonna say blank, 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 blank. Off. Escape the fate of the rest of us. System. Open armory door. Clear glanted disengage lock. Nice. There we go. That's a dead end.
Uh-oh.
Hate these glowing ones. They're tough to know. They're tough to kill. Requires key. Body pins and there we go. I'm gonna save here. SOS. Is there anyone still alive out there? We need help. Someone plant a bomb in the pool within the lower levels. Flood all the... I can't read it. Flood all the doors. We're automatically sealed. My family and a few others are trapped behind those doors. If someone could transfer control to the backup terminal, I could get us all out. Please help us. Log. A group. So blank 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 attempts to repair blank blank unsuccessful blank blank manual override blank exterior blank vents blank buy us some time. Open the reactor door. What is the quest? Give me. Save the Vault 34 trip. Leaving the... Hey, Jesus Christ, what the hell? That scared me for a moment. I think ghouls terrify me when I'm like have my guard down. I save here. This action will transfer all the vault controls to another terminal. This section cannot be undone. As part of the safety protocols, this action has been locked out from this terminal. Using the master override terminal located in the reactor room will bypass all security features. Okay, so let me see. Shut down the vault. The Shorecraft farmers or don't, or I'm gonna have to shut down. I think farmers need food, so sealed external demolition. Alright. Now that quest is done, so let's go deal with Veronica's quest. Look at all this stuff. I wonder why the armory is in here. Alright, so let me fix my equipment. Okay, security, armor. There we go. Security helmet. Actually, I might pick up the whole. I'm gonna loot the whole place. That might be a better case. I could just sell them. There we go. So, I'm gonna drop that. That's worth nothing. Sniper rifle. I take that. Nice, we got C4 charges. But where's the unique weapon? Shouldn't be disappearing. All American. That is a unique semi-automatic weapon. But I need to repair the pistols. That goes up to 749. Not that much I can do with that. Like a whole armory for me to go through. Is that all the items? A pulse gun. That's what I need.
Huh. Figure it'd have more buttons and dials and stuff, you know? Oh well. It's still the electronic equivalent of a disease from Gamora.
Alright, so now we got the unique weapon. But still, I'm overcapped, so...
What's up?
I want to ask you questions, though. No, never mind. She's got nothing new, so... Alright, Eddie, I'm gonna have to get you being my pack bro for a moment. There we go. We're done with Vault 34 completely, so now we just need to make our way back. Well, but getting out is easy than getting in. I just need 3. 3 is enough. So long, Vault 34. Alright. There's still some enemies around, so I'm just gonna get out of the area before them. If I could travel. Alright. Changing back to my outfit. First, we need to head to Novak because I got tons of stuff to do with the. Right now, let's put the combat helmet there, spacesuit there, the security armor there, and one jumpsuit, Vault 34 jumpsuit. Where's the combat armor? There it is. If I could replace my combat, my leather reinforced armor, then for combat armor, let me see. I got here pre-war hat. I think I got the Gambler hat or something, or Gambit hat. I thought I do have more hats. That's weird. Let me try Sheriff's hat and I could just repair it. Alright. Nope. Alright, so now let's put the vault suits in there. And Eddie, give me the stuff. There we go. I know a broken minigun, or was it? Or may not. I don't know. Yeah, broken minigun. And what else? Maybe we just replace this weapon, the service rifle. I just need 3. Assault carbine, all American. put one in there. Alright, so... Sniper rifle in there too. There we go. Now I could just use that weapon anytime. That gun is pretty good, so. And I got combat armor. Pretty good. Alright, so, let's head to in Valley. Alright, so I'm gonna have to make a save from separate. Just in case. There we go. Okay, it's bug for the moment. Hold up. I'm gonna have to wait and tell him to wait here, so.
Veronica.
Okay, that's bugged. Okay, may I need to keep my distance to work.
Veronica, I hope...
I brought you a present. We found a gun that disables power armor. One of these could defeat the whole Brotherhood. We have to stop limiting our focus to military technology. It won't save us.
That could be the only one of its kind.
That's not the point. Technology won't win our wars. We need numbers, new recruits.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But...
we keep knowledge they must never have.
give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore.
Alright.
He wouldn't listen. The truth was right there staring him in the face. How could he not listen?
Maybe if we make a strong case, he'll change his mind. Nah. There was never any chance his mind was made up for the start.
I see that now. I thought I knew him better than that, but it was like talking to a stranger. How can I help them when they won't accept it?
Where does that leave you? Would someone else listen to
It
you?
wouldn't matter. The Elder has final say. The hell of it is he's one of our most progressive members. If I can't get him to agree, it's hopeless.
Where does that leave you?
I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life somewhere else. Work with the followers of the Apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good use. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can until it comes to a slow or sudden end.
I think leaving now, I think for option for her is just leave now is your only shot for at
There's
a
no getting
future.
around that, is there? What would my life be like here, knowing what's to come? They're not gonna like this. We're given a chance when we're young to choose whether to stay. If we do, it's supposed to be for life. But they haven't left me any choice. It's this or a lifetime of scavenging and watching my friends die and losing battles. I guess it's settled then. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this, and some fresh air would do me some good, right about now.
All right. We're getting to her final point of finishing Veronica's quest and getting her to trust us more.
We heard Veronica
Whoa.
talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
Nay. Before I'll just before you manage to talk to me, before I let's see. Where's my speech? Meeting people. There we go.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
Ideals are strong-headed by the challenge they endure. Veronica's questioning. Did you a service?
She'd be doing a greater service by carrying out her duties and not trying to undermine the Elder's authority. This had better be the last time her loyalty falters. You've been warned.
Well, if there was any question of whether I should leave, I guess there's my answer.
Are you still going to travel with me?
I want to establish a connection with the followers first, but as far as I know, drifting is part of the job description.
You sure you're okay leaving them behind?
I think if I stayed, I'd end up causing trouble. Sometimes I just can't help myself. This way is better for me and for them.
Come on, let's
I
get
think
out of
that'd
here.
be best. There's a followers outpost up near one of my old scavenging grounds. Used to do some trading with a doctor there. If I work out of there, I'll still be able to keep tabs on Hidden Valley if I needed to. I know that route like the back of my hand. If it's all right, I'd like to head that way. Meet some people, see if I could be of any use.
Alright, let's go to Ranger Morris's corpse. See that? I could travel faster there. The combat armor should help me with defense-wise, because the leather armor is pretty good, but the combat armor, way much better. It weighs a bit, but it works. They equip the pulse gun because they probably do much more better if just in case.
Hey.
What can the followers of the Apocalypse do for you today?
Can I join the
Possibly,
followers?
but I'd be the wrong person to ask. You'll need to speak to Dr. Schiller, who's on an errand at one of our other stations. He should be back tomorrow.
What do you do here?
This is just a site for local followers to pick up assignments and check in. So most of the time, we're just taking care of logistics and coordinating with other checkpoints over the radio.
This is Veronica, formerly of the Brotherhood of Steel. She's interested in joining your cause.
Well, this is unusual, I must say, but very welcome. There's certainly a lot we could learn from your technological expertise. Dr. Schiller usually handles placement, and he won't be back until tomorrow. If you could come back then, we can see about your assignment.
Is Dr. Schiller here yet?
We don't expect him back until tomorrow. I'm
Any
afraid
healing?
I'm not that kind of doctor. I'm a research scientist. You may want to try Old Mormon Fort in Freeside. They should have a doctor on duty.
Alright. So we had to come back 1 day, 24 hours. So let's see here.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
What the heck happened here?
Sharing knowledge with an outsider organization. I knew Veronica couldn't be trusted. We tracked your movements a long way, but it was worth to catch her in the act. Passing Brotherhood secrets to outsiders is the lowest form of treason. What have you got to say for yourself?
She hasn't shared any secrets. You don't have any proof otherwise.
She has made her intentions plain. We will not risk any further damage. In the name of the Elder, I hereby sentence you to death. Hey! You like that?
Oh god, that is killing me. Holy crap.
God, I did this. This was my fault. Why didn't I see this coming? Of course they'd track me. Of course they'd assume the worst. Sure, I left them, but that didn't mean I'd ever be free of them. I should have known I was beaten before I began. I had to try, you know?
You can't, no. You can't, I say, you don't control the people who did this.
I don't, do I? If I did, none of this would have happened. I should have left a long time ago. Cut my losses before it came to this. I never stood a chance.
They're so hell-bent.
Listen, I want to thank you for helping me out. I'm sorry that things didn't go like I'd hoped. But at least I got the chance to try. At least I know for sure that there was nothing I could do. Thank you for giving me that chance.
No problem. That's all. Never mind. I think,
You're making
let's
me
see.
carry that.
No. She doesn't have anything, so it's time for us to part ways. I think you should, I just think we should right now.
Okay, then I guess I'll be back at the 188. Maybe digging in some dirt for scrap metal or something.
Alright, so now her quest is done. T45, T51. Alright, so I got more laser weapons, so hold on. There we go. Everybody's dead, so it's not gonna hurt me for doing that. Paranoia Brotherhood. Alright, so let me repair that. What else? We'll repair that and sell it. There we go. T45s. There we go. How's my armor Took a little much damage, but it's okay. Pretty much nothing you can do from this point. So. What's next is first we might just need to put some stuff away. And do I have a merc outfit that needs repair too? No, I can sell it. What else? Let's put these weapons away. Alright, so now that is resolved and we got the last C4 that we need. So let's head back to Vault 19. See, there's a shortcut through here. Alright, why am I equipping that? I should have put that away too, as well. It's nice to have the power armor to do some damage to that, because that weapon's pretty good. My batteries are low. Hold up. I guess it was perfect timing to get this C4 at Vault 34. Because that was my last, I was like, literally looking for it, for 2 more extra C4s, but a third C4 when I was like going around the vendors. So, I saved here, let's save from here. And I need explosive magazine. Hold up. Cook. Petrix Cook. There we go. Report back to Philip, and then
I sure hope that explosion was you. Did you seal off the sulfur? Good
Yes.
to hear. Without access to the sulfur, Cook doesn't have much to offer the gang. I guess it's over then. We could turn ourselves in.
Have you considered joining the
I
Great
hadn't thought of
Khans?
that. Would you be willing to talk to them on our behalf?
Sure, I'll go
Thank
talk
you.
to them.
We'll wait here until we hear from you.
Okay, so alright, so we're gonna go to Red Rock Canyon. What's that explosion? Better take off this first recon barrette. And
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
I've come with an offer to of alliance with the Powder Gangers at Vault
And
19.
what benefit would this alliance give us?
The Power Gainers have access to large quantities of explosives which they be willing to share.
Well, now, the armory could always use more firepower. Very well. Tell the Powder Gangers we accept their offer. However, they would still have to pass the initiation rite to truly join our ranks. You march
who
all
are
the
you?
way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the Great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people.
Can you tell me about your
You
people?
want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
Maybe you could give me the short version?
Are you? Very well, then. The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
How did How did the three families defeat
They
you?
allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them.
What happened at Bitter Springs?
NCR came to the Mojave. We thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
It doesn't sound like something the NCR would
Oh,
do.
they claimed it was a
Order.
miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here.
That's horrible.
It's because of that we have sworn to take revenge on the NCR. With our new allies in Caesar's Legion, we will crush them.
On second thought, I'd like to talk about something else.
No reference for history in the younger generations.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Alright, so now that's resolved. Alright. So, let's go back to Vault 19.
You're back. What's the word from Papa Khan?
The Khans will accept you as long as you pass the initiation rite.
Well, that's a hell of a lot better than going back to prison. See you
Goodbye.
around.
Alright, so next is I think probably go still in the dark. Be back for I need to have a quick bathroom break, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that. I'm gonna help the Brotherhood of Steel, so. While we're doing that, we're gonna have to make multiple saves and see how it goes.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
So you're head of
That's
security.
right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it.
What exactly are the rules regarding entering
Under
and
the
leaving?
lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning.
I have
Fine by
other
me.
questions. See you later. Alright, we're gonna have to make a lot of multiple in this part. Out.
Everyone's talking about. I need medical attention. This is the place to come.
So you're
Yes,
a
I
doctor.
handle all medical. If you're ever wounded, I can treat you for a fee. Normally, I'd just be the base's medical officer. Otherwise,
What service
we
can
have
you
equipment
perform?
here to treat most physical supply of antitoxins. You may have noticed the bark scorpions up above. Though tiny, their venom packs quite a punch. Treating scorpion stings is my most common procedure. Can also treat any form of radiation sickness you pick up out in the waste, no matter what stage.
You mentioned other
I'm this
duties you
bunker's
had.
head, everything but name. I supervise the teams. I collate the reports. I attend the meetings. That buffoon Taggart still gets the title. And don't get me started on that little pet of his. Everyone around here knows what's going on there, but...
Why not tell on him?
Oh, the elder listened patiently to my constructed argument regarding why the buffoon should lose his position. Then he just as patiently explained to me that he was vital to our cause, and that he wasn't to be trifled with lesser matters. But vital to our cause? Hardly.
I need some medical supplies.
That I can...
Not that much stuff I could do with.
Hello.
Actually, I could sell her the hat and the clothing I don't need. So, there we go. And gecko meat. Sarsaparilla. There we go. There we go. See you later.
How many I assist?
The stranger, I'm sorry, but I'm strictly forbidden from offering our tech to outside. Besides, I'm a little busy right now. Sorry, outsider.
What the heck is he doing? Initiative.
Sorry, but I'm a little busy here, if you'll excuse me.
Apprentice
Yeah?
weekends. What's with all the computers?
It's our virtual reality training hall. We don't really go out all that often anymore, so this is how we stay sharp.
You said anymore before did the Brotherhood used to go out more?
Yeah, a lot more. Back when we were at the Helios station. Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to talk about that, especially with outsiders. So forget you just heard that, okay?
Shouldn't you be in school or
Head Scribe
something?
Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat testing. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training, serving as his assistant. I miss hanging out with the other students all the time, but at least I get to see all those boring lectures.
Tell me
Well,
about
like
yourself.
just about everyone else here, I grew up in the Brotherhood. My father was a scribe and my mother a paladin.
Are your
They
parents
both
here
died
somewhere?
at Helios 1. The others were always like a family to me before that, but afterward they became my family in truth.
So who do you take after more, your mother or your
I
father?
don't know. I'm a little like both of them, I guess. If I had to choose, I really don't know which I'd pick. That's a question I've been asked a lot lately, since it's something I have to decide for myself soon.
What do you mean decide for
I'm
yourself?
currently an apprentice in the Brotherhood, and recently became eligible for journeyman status. But first I have to decide which order I want to join. The Knights or the Scribes?
Tell me about the
Knights are in
Knights.
charge of all of our equipment. Power armor, Gatling lasers, you name it. All of it built and maintained by Knights. Knights also get to go out on patrols, scouting assignments, and support the Paladins in offensive operations. Being a Knight would mean getting to see more of the world, fight the Brotherhood's enemies, and possibly someday become a Paladin like my mother.
Tell me about the Scribes.
Scribes are responsible for discovering how all the old tech we recover actually works, and sometimes even work on inventing new things. Without them, the Brotherhood could never fulfill its mission. Or at least that's what my dad always used to say.
Later.
Time for me to go.
Then you bring your second unit up to provide covering fire, like so.
Interesting place we're in here. To know. It's not a restaurant. Alright. Time for the saving moment here.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
I'll help you.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
Surely you have people better suited to look for them than me.
The less who are aware of this situation, the better. My brothers and sisters were deeply traumatized by the losses we incurred several years ago. It would be imprudent to worry them unduly without first discovering the facts of the situation.
I'll begin looking
I'm
immediately.
glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you. Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
I was hoping to speak to you about other
I can spare a
matters.
little time. What did you want to talk about?
Tell me about the
It's a
lockdown.
protective measure that was enacted after our defeat at Helios. The NCR was hot on our heels, and we wouldn't have survived another encounter. It was decided that we would stay quiet for a time, heal the wounded, and try to come up with a new strategy. However, after we had fully recuperated, our first scouting measures showed that the NCR's presence in this region had only increased in our absence. There are now more than 5 times the number of NCR troops in the area as when we fought them, and we have half the number we did at Helios. And so the lockdown has been extended. To go outside would be the death of us all.
And how do you get
We have some
supplies?
personnel that are allowed to travel on the surface. They trade for what we need and occasionally drop off what they acquire. We make sure that they only enter or leave the bunker while the sandstorm is active, to avoid detection.
What is with that crazy sandstorm
That
on the
is this
surface?
base's defensive system. It serves as camouflage and masks all entry and exit from the bunker. We use it to hide our patrols and supply runners, though we still send such out at night to be extra safe.
Now it's time for me to go.
Later.
What kind of sound is that?
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Why should I trust you?
Trust the Elder? I'd recommend listening to both of us and choosing whom to trust for yourself. So are you willing to listen? As you may
Sure,
have
go
already
ahead.
heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
And how do you suppose to do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
What do I get out of helping
If I
you?
become Elder, the lockdown will be lifted, and we'll once again be able to send patrols out into the wastes. We'll become powerful again. And when that happens, it will be good to have the Brotherhood as an ally. Good enough?
I'll
That'll
see
have
what
to
I can do.
I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
Okay, so there's 2 optional ways. So I'd rather not just help this guy and more help the Elder currently. So
Hey.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell. It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is. Yeah,
something
I'm
wrong?
in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
Why is that?
One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it.
Why ain't there any patrols?
Oh, there are
anymore?
patrols, just not exploratory ones. We've been in a state of lockdown for, well, let's just say it's been a while. The only time anyone gets to go topside is guard duty, or to gather provisions. Other than that, it's steel walls and fluorescent lights for us.
Why the
That's
lockdown?
not really for me to say. It's a bit of a touchy subject. You should probably forget I mentioned it. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment.
Gosh.
Luckily,
Too bad.
please
I
don't
haven't
let me
read the-
stop you. I know what it's like to have a lot on your mind. Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Not right now. I want to ask you
I
a few
suppose I could
questions.
take a small break, but I can only spare a little time. Ask away.
What kind of information is in the
all
data
kinds of
storage?
things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest. Yes,
About the virus?
do you have an idea that might help us?
Can the virus files be prioritized so reading access is only provided by
What?
Trader?
No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move.
Maybe I'll try
I'm
another
almost out
time.
of ideas, so you'd be more than welcome to. Did you want to try isolating the virus?
What do you think of Hydra trying to get McNicken
I don't have time to
dismissed?
think about silly things like politics right now. My main concern right now is getting this blasted data store up and running. Did you want to try isolating the virus? All right.
Yes.
I'll monitor when it jumps. When I give the signal, start checking terminals.
Hello.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminal. It went to. Seconds. You're being watched. So don't get any ideas. That's it. We got it. The virus has been purged.
Nice.
You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right?
Now that the data is fixed, what do you think of Harlan trying to get to
I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again.
How do I get access to more a topic in the data
Well,
store?
you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's not much. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security risk. Good luck getting anything out of him. You might have better luck with another member of the senior staff. Try talking to them about it.
Bye.
You're being watched. So don't get any... ideas.
Okay, let me look.
The word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares. As if I didn't have other matters on my mind. Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
And combat armor reinforced Mark II, that's a good stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna
Pleasure
spend
doing
it.
business with you.
Anything I can help
As
you with?
must know, my inventory check this week shows that our weapon count is 1 short. Somehow we're missing a laser pistol. Hardin will have my head if I don't find that weapon soon. I can't delay my report to him any longer.
I could look around for
If you happen
the
to
pistol.
find it, bring it here right away. I might be able to throw a few supplies your way if you do.
Night Taurus is hidden in Hidden Valley, wants me to find a laser pistol that's gone missing. The first thing to do is speak with the paladin in charge of the firing range to see if he remembers who was using it. Too bad I can't talk to him right now, so if I could find him though. First, let's deal with the issue on hand. I know I skipped some dialogue, and that's my fault. Sorry.
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must
McNamara,
believe that
okay.
you'd be very useful.
What Elder have to do to get
So
kicked
you've
out?
been talking to Hardin, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll go to the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
Tell me about what happened
I'm
at
sure someone's
Helios.
told we're running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly... We knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. It lapsed. It was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day.
Who's
Who
Elijah?
was Elijah, more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, me. He was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. Ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, kid in a candy store kept talking about the potential. Grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objective of every paladin. What followed is a whole other story. Bye.
Okay, so let me talk to...
Hello again, my friend.
I need to pump it up.
Welcome to the range. Feel free to use any open lane.
I'd love to
Sure.
use the range.
The Elder's already given the okay. Unfortunately, you'll have to use your own weapons and ammo.
Do you know anything about a weapon that's
Torres
gone
must be
missing?
getting desperate if she's accepting help on this one. I'll tell you what I told her. My records show that Initiate Stanton was the last to check it out, but checked it back in a day later.
Hmm.
Bye. Hello?
Where is the initial? Let's see, 2, but where? Initiative standing.
Morning. Yes.
You were the last one to check out the missing laser pistol, right?
Oh, man. I told Watkins this wasn't going to work. Look, Watkins and I snuck out one day. She said it'd be a training exercise. Said she heard from a guy on one of the patrols that there was a gulch just southeast of here with scorpions in it, and that we had to check it out. There were scorpions out there, all right. We started using them for target practice. But before we knew it, the damn things were all around. So we made a run for it, and in all the commotion, I dropped my pistol. Watkins keeps urging me to go back and get it, but that's not going to happen. You turned the pistol to Torres and cleared this whole thing up for me.
Why did the records show that the gun was turned back in?
Oh, I sort of altered the records after we got back. That was Watkins' idea, too. That girl is nothing but trouble. Still, I haven't been exiled yet, or worse, assigned to latrine cleaning duty. But I will if you don't help me find that gun.
Can I just get you another laser pistol?
Weapon checking protocol includes verifying the serial number of the weapon, so a different gun would be noticed. Plus, having a new gun suddenly show up would immediately point to you, being the only outsider around here and all. No, the only way I have out of this is if you help me find that gun. You'll help me, right?
The gun
Great.
for you.
When you find it, turn it into Torres and I'll be in.
There's a lot of backtracking in this part.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Hello again, my friend.
SS data storage. Bunker information. Project goals, Hidden Valley. The goal of Hidden Valley protects it to create a self-restrained shelter for high-ranking VIPs that can serve as a command structure in times of crisis. The bunker itself is located several hundred feet below the surface. Multiple layers of reinforced materials serve to prevent a breach of the habitable areas by anything save for a direct hit by a bunker busting weapon. Utilizing a voltage considered outside the of Americans' close competitors in the event that our enemies become capable of such an attack. The bunker distinguished camouflage system makes target the site impossible for an atomic system, forcing aggressing to rely on guesswork and sheer luck. System overview. The Hidden Valley bunker relies on two main systems. The Canal Fission power system provides the power to all bunker systems built more for reliability and duration of service. The power output of the system has been exceeded by many central designs, but it can supply the bunker with power for an estimated 752 years. The niche camouflage system provides visual and electronic interference to prevent airborne or long-range enemy weapons from entering the bunker. The normal soil around Hidden Valley has been cemented with a combination of and various structures, which are then, despite using a wind spare network of international fans to blank the area in a cloud of what is essentially chief, combined with a electronic countermeasure of nearby air array at Black Mountain. The bunker at Hidden Valley is effective, impossible to target. Elders dismiss. Incident 1. Let it be record that this day, Reverend Lawrence was dismissed from his post as elder for committing the crime of murder. Brother Lorne was known to his hostile feeling towards the victim. Senior scribe Relter, the guilty parties insist that Relter's death was a tragic case of friendly fire. The bunker was under attack at the time, but the turbine they could not let him persist as elder with such suspicion hanging over him. Head scribe Beckon. Incident 2. But know that from this day, Keefen Jones shall no longer bear the title of elder. Brother Jones has willfully gone against the chain that binds and has been forced to step down. Has Ed Paladin Liquins succeeds him as elder. Head scribe Morgan. Incident 3. Let the record show that I had stood witness to the dismiss of David James from the post of elder. Brother James was charged with destroying an unknown device recovered from a recent expansion. The purpose and function of the device remain unknown, and Brother James, and thus far proven unwilling to discuss the matter with anyone. Head scribe Tom.
Hey.
Okay, so now only got 2 hours left, or I think you only got left now. Now I better hurry. It's more like bad.
Oh, hey there.
One of the data storage entries mentions that the chain that binds. What is that exactly?
An old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. Basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about following orders. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. You'd probably be the first to read it in years, if not decades. Bye.
Change that binds. Well, tracking over and over. The chain that binds is Cornerstone organization that supports the great tree of the Brotherhood, and it holds that orders are to follow from on high down through the ranks. An order from a superior must always be the way that their wisdom may be carried out without hesitation. 2. Orders are to observe the following, the flow and not skip. A superior may only give his direct subordinate to those beneath them. It's this way harmony of intent and consideration of the thought is mistaken.
You're being, so don't get any ideas.
What is it outside?
The other has looking for
the loss of the patrol weighed heavily on his mind for some. First went missing, and to seriously question his ability. A commander has to be able to deal with the loss of his men. It's strange that he would ask you to find mission discs on them, however. Just don't need them. Only special mission. If you should find any on the patrols, let me know.
Do you think of the lockdown?
Is what it is. Every second we sit on our hands down here is another second that we're not our sworn duty.
What do you dislike McNamara
It's not
so
that
much?
I dislike the Elder, but I disapprove of his current style of leadership. We're safe, yet at what cost?
Why would you
send scouts out to recon the area? We need and begin search teams out to the spots the scouts reported were relatively safe. It's standard procedure when a chapter relocates to an area, but standard procedure wasn't our last Elder's style either.
Tell me about your last Elder.
Elijah was a strange one. His even becoming Elder was highly questionable, seeing as how he was a scribe. Typically, only paladins are eligible. But an exception was made in his case on account of him being a genius. Unfortunately, whatever scientific acumen he had didn't extend to tactics. Trying to defend Helios was a blunder of the worst kind, and many brothers lost their lives because of it. Many of the senior paladins, himself included, advised him to fight a retreating action, but he refused to budge. It working. Find out exactly what he was talking about. When the perimeter was finally overrun,
Tell me about the battle
was
at
the
Helios.
worst goddamn action I've seen in a long, long career of fighting.
Do you know anything about the chains
I could
of
hardly
that
call
bind?
myself head paladin if I didn't. It's one of the first things every initiate learns when they start training. What about it?
No, there is a second part to it.
What are you talking about?
It says a superior is not allowed to give orders to the men under
That
the
is the
subordinate.
standard procedure, yes. For example, McNamara gives orders to head scribe Taggart, who then relays further orders to the scribes. I wasn't aware that failing to do so was punishable, however. Interesting. If we can just find an instance where McNamara went around someone and gave orders to their subordinates, we'll have him. Bye.
Found the missing patrol?
Okay, so let me help find the laser and find the patrols. Right, so I would not help this guy, so I only give him this much info. I tell him. So if he wants to get I'd rather have McNamara to stay in part the leader because he's the only one who calm mind, not this guy. That leads to the air direction. Let's check in these places before we go on. Hello? Nothing. Oh, well, at least a little exploring effort. Another one. Is anyone there? Nobody. Alright, so just keep going around. Trying to find the laser pistol easier than this part of the area over there. That's probably where the most rat scorpions will come from. I might be wrong. Who knows? Giant rat scorpion. Missing laser pistol. Let's put 50 on energy weapons. Next is probably let's put guns to more. There we go, 60. And for next, let's add some points into medicine. There we go. Better eat some Radix. There we go. This place is radiated, if I recall. Yep. Why in this guy's name's Marv? Take the Brotherhood power armor. Okay, now that's one down. And the second one will be here. Okay, so I didn't read the other two. Mission statement KH-792. Mission code KH-792. Temporary password and to dare to do it. Summary: Palin recommends you and an escort are to investigate the military base to the northwest, north and northeast for the components we need. We have reports that the current occupiers are fiercely territorial, but it's highly unlikely they have any weapons that can't seriously threaten someone in full power armor. The threat level is considered minimal. McNamara. Okay. Mission statement CB-03. Mission code CB-03. Temporary password the better part of Valor. Submarine Palins, Hughes, and the Ferret Banks, I need you to head north to the nearby communications way and look for components mentioned in the briefing. The mutants there have been reasonable in the past and may provide helpful. McNamara. Alright, so now I guess we could go to retcon though. I think there's some robots I could try to talk with. Or there was a robot to talk with.
How may I serve you, master?
Nothing much I can do with that. Alright. So I'm gonna save this part right here for a different save. Looks like the Fiend's trying to get in, but not so much luck to it. One, two, three already, so 4. There we go. There we go.
Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building.
10 a.m. to 5 p.m. So it's already past the time. So let's don't want to cause trouble. And there we go.
How may I serve you, Master?
I don't want to have any issues with the secure bot, so. Nothing around here.
Welcome to Repcon headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this way to see our little facility, have you? I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have, within specified parameters. And if you'd like, I can provide a tour of our museum.
What can you tell me about
I can answer
Repcon?
whatever questions you'd like, provided your query is limited to Repcon history, research and development, or Robco.
Recon
Repcon's
history.
illustrious history began way back in 2054, shortly after the famous Delta-11 rocket was completed and launched. Repcon's initial focus was on the development of fuel to be used in orbital propulsion in response to the energy crisis of 2052. Sad times indeed. The company really took off when Robco purchased Repcon in late 2076 to develop unmanned rockets to explore the solar system.
That's enough about
Very
Repcon.
well. Feel free to ask me more about Repcon at any time. Don't be shy. The tour showcases Repcon's amazing scientific contributions and the promise of many more, coupled with its parent company, Robco. I can answer what...
Research and
As you may already
development.
know, Repcon is an industry leader in producing alternative fuels for military and scientific purposes. Repcon scientists were pioneers in fission-based propulsion systems, and have recently had some very exciting breakthroughs with plasma systems. The recent partnership with Robco has freed our engineers from mundane business matters, allowing them to focus solely on future projects.
How about
Robco
Robco?
Industries purchased Repcon in 2075 to assist with some of Robco's military projects, as well as developing unmanned space exploration. The relationship between Robco and Repcon is mutually beneficial, and we hope that both companies bolster each other well into the next century.
I like a tour of
Excellent.
the museum.
Excellent. Please be patient. The tour will begin in just a moment. Ready for the Repcon tour, Rocketeers? Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery. In the lead-lined case behind me is a spent radioactive rod from one of our old reactors. No need to stand too close. Let's move along, shall we? How may I serve you, Master?
Boring old rod. Or what's this? A dull rod? Not so. Rocketeers, this dull rod once powered Robco's old nuclear powered rockets. It still contains harmless traces of radioactive material. As it excessive shear closely at the rod, try to spot the tail-like glow. While this case is lead standard, these cases necessarily request for this display. Do not touch, look, or stand too close to this exhibit. Keep your legs moving and see the rest of the museum.
Serve you, Master? Look here, a row of multicolored plasma fuels. Careful, they may look safe to drink, but your stomach is the last place they should be. Why the difference in cylinder size? Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's why.
Plasma what? Hold up, Rocketeers. What's this? This is the trail of cylinders. Isn't a trio of cylinders at all. There are containers holding that something scientists call plasma. Can you say plasma, Retcon? Always looking to the future. And in our future, we don't have to worry about radiation, high health risks, or lawsuits when using this new and impure fuel source to blast our rockets into and out of the sky. Certification cylinders are absolutely correct designs of display items, both be definitions and by the scientific community.
To my right, you can see a sample of some old safety barrels Retcon once used to store radioactive waste. Perfectly safe. On my left is an example of a mountain of Retcon safety barrels some legislators claim are poisoning our environment. Ridiculous.
Nuclear family. Okay. Why look here? A pile of tiny bits safety barrels. All less together. Like a family sitting down to a diner. Now, with its claim, even the safest nuclear waste disposal process steep poison into the environment that never ever goes away. In Retcon cases, we say it all depends on where you put them, and Nevada is just the place. The ransom for hazardous waste metals as per Retcon grocery space. Spice and radioactive waste. We all heard stories. The radiation is dangerous. The fact or fiction. A common sight in facilities, military installations, and basement of select government-funded middle schools. These safety barrels are just what the names implies safe. While their attractive coloring can be interpreted as a warning for Retcon, it's to a future filled with nuclear power. Radical question in new culture of exhibit items cannot be used as a basic for chemical production. A lot of reading here.
Behind me is our most recent rocket project, which we're keeping under our hats until launch, if you'll pardon the expression. And in front of me is a model, not actual size, of the launch dome we are using to send our rockets screaming into orbit.
Rockets away. Just like the rockets you see here, we're aiming at the sky, but we've got a ceiling in the way. See, Rocketeers, while Retcon was focused on non-radiation fusion engines, we still need to stake back and use some of our old proven technicians with nuclear drive engines. To make space travel a reality, partner with our new buddy Rocco, we dug up old chapters technology for upcoming turbo projects. No worries. Even if you can't always see what we're up to. They're up there, we can't see you. Apply implication of radiation materials as it's unconventional and in no way reflects Rocco or instability retcon. Ready, set, launch. Focus your partner a short drive south, and you'll see the remarkable dome of Retcon's launch facility, not actual size. You may have heard wild stories about rockets fighters and their impact on nearby towns and communities, but Retcon feels you can put a price of space exploration. After all, Rocketeers, you do want to go into space someday, don't you? Statement is fragment and inadvisable as evidence in a court of law.
Now these colorful fellows
A lot of reading here.
earliest experiments in flight. Feel free to read the plaques and learn, Rocketeers.
Okay. Green Bean, officially called the Z43-521P, but silly. Engineers, we prefer to call this little scrapper, but its true nickname, the Green Bean. After all, which would you prefer in your backyard garden? A smoldering Z43-52-1P or a green bean? One sounds like it belongs in mention on the news and make news did featuring Retcon's plasma engine. It was so newsy that we decided to take the quantum matter module unit out and see if we could use it for non-explosive use. Rocket nickname choose after result of first trial landing. Okay. Big fatty fed V29-321G may look like a big fat look like a big fat red rocket tier, but old fatty here reached circulars around the Earth not so long ago. So let's see you keep up. Sure, V29-321 291-321G retirely grave re-entry gave it its more commonly known nickname, Big Fat Fraggly Fred. But here at Retcon, we choose to focus on the success and apply what we learn about explosive resonance shielding to future models and even our landing platforms. The newly constructed Retcon launch facility was a direct beneficiary of this discovery. Needle nose. This Seek and pure R77-2938 needle nose is what happens when you mix fossil and plasma in a rocket and shake it up. The fossil fuels punch this sharp-nosed terror through the sky, and the plasma is used to shoot it through space to planets, where Retcon can mine more fossil fuels, continue the whole cycle again. Apparently mining and resources right still in nation.
Now for the highlight of our tour. Due to a generous donation from Robco, this next exhibit showcases the wondrous world of robots. Around you are the incredible iBot, the fearsome SentryBot, and the always always helpful Mr. Handy. That helpfulness runs through our whole line.
Okay, so let me read them. The I in iBot. Rocco always had an eye for robotics, and this little fellow is no different. This robotic marvel can not only recognize your face and voice with advanced facial and forwardly recognized technology. It can also broadcast videos and audio as well. Think of it all the signs and the sound of your radio and TV in your living room at home, blasting directly at you on the street, subway, bathroom, or whatever you may be. Never fear, you'll never miss a news bulletin or presidential address again, no matter where you are. Exhibit brought to you by your friends at Rocco. Watch your step. Whoa, watch your step. You don't want to be facing this fearsome fellow in your accidentally stumble into a research area. Whenever spotting the latest in dual miniguns, rockets, dual miniguns, rockets, or laser cannons, the Sentry security bot not only takes its job seriously, it also takes no prisoners. It's proof of Rocco's comment into defense that these deadly guards are concealed in chambers throughout this facility. So let's this be a warning, where you step or come Rocco guns blazing. Exhibit brought to you by your friends Rocco at Rocco. The hand in handy. You never can have too many hands. Three. Why not 4? That was Rocco's inspirational behind the popular and cost-effective Mr. Handy model. The first of the line shown here, always to help around the household. Whenever with Mom in the kitchen, using its titanium circular power saw, or in the garbage in the garage with Dad using his armor-piercing laser array. Mr. Handy is not just helpful, he's your friend too. Exhibit brought to you by your friends at Rocco. So much of Rocco. It got wheels. Some folks have asked, why not a Protectron with wheels? Rocco wasn't afraid to answer that question. The Protect-O-Bot is faultless and answer, while safety standards prevent its free-wheeling dynamo from entering mass market production. Despite Rocco's best interest and teams of lawyers, we take consideration in letting you can see this extremely well-funded experiment, as it was intended a robot moving so fast it looks like it's standing still. Exhibit brought to you by your friends at Rocco.
This is the final stop on our tour. This model of our solar system is a small example of where the partnership between Rocco and Repcon hopes to go. See those little rockets zipping about? They are manned by robots, tirelessly looking for resources to mine on planets beyond our own. And that's it for our tour today, Rocketeers. Robco and its tiny partner, Repcon, thank you. Any further questions? Please, feel free to ask.
Our rich solar system. A model of our solar system, not actual size. Beautiful, isn't it? Rocco, with its especially Repcon, has often gazed into the night sky, seeing the rich printing of the stars. of stars and planets above us. Our goal to send unarmed rockets to these other systems, seeing their beauty firsthand while mining ever deeper into each planet surface for precious resources needed here at home. This is our promise to mankind, expanding our research into a future where the number of Recon and Rauco and Repcon rockets match the stars in the sky. This exhibit brought to you by your friends at Rauco.
Yes? Did you have a...
Goodbye.
Rocketeer. Be sure to visit again. Oh, and please, for your own safety, stay outside of restricted areas.
I read that too long. Holy crap. Got a key. So. So this is the gift shop. Or I think it is a gift shop, right? Oh, sweet. Big books of science. Nice. Come in handy. E6. Nice. I hope we got enough time, so, from finishing this part of the area. Let me try it again. Nope. Nope. Okay. There we go. Address user facility official data to database. Okay. Intern office ins 3455759. Intern office composition 34759 7593. To all Recon employees from Priestley Isley General Manager. Hello. Again, everyone. Those of you in the main building may be curious about the men doing all the work in your office and hallways. They are installing some enhanced security measures. These measures are in place for your safety as well as the safety and privacy of your Recon family, along with the hardware and software security changes. Each of you will also receive a personal pocket with an identification badge. It is very important that you wear your badge at all times. Again, this is for everyone's protection. And everyone feels free to take a long weekend as soon as you have received your personal packet. Have a great holiday, Piers. Intern office 3457762. All Recon corporate employee Recon is Carl Rook, Vice President. Hello everyone. My name is Carl Rook. As I'm sure you can tell, I'm your new Vice President. Until recently, I was at Rocco working in their security division. But now that your family and my family are one big family, we thought it would be nice if they sent an order sibling over. Now I'm going to do as much as I can not to interfere with your daily operations here. My principal concern is going to be security. I hear that you all have been adapting well to some new security procedures. Well, we gotten some new kids to join your little family here. You'll see some friendly androids patrolling around the main building, as long as everyone remembers to wear their badges at all times and make sure they are properly registered with security. These friendly androids will stay out of your way, so as long as you keep on as you've been, everything will be fine. Will be just fine. Thank you for your time, Carl. P.S. Please remember that the third floor access is for exclusives only. If you need assistance from me or Piers, feel free to give us a buzz on the phone, and we'll send you down the daily password. Thanks. I might not have enough time. That's my pistol. There we go.
Valid facial pattern detected.
So there's a tight security here, so I gotta be careful. And lockpick this thing first, then no. Okay, what about science? Do I have any science program? That's only got one magazine for the lockpick, so I better be conservative with it. Nope. I try again. Alright, this is gonna be a tough lock. I'm gonna keep doing it until I get through. So. There we go. Disengage the lock. Q35 matter module. Ooh. Is much more powerful than the one I have. Let me see the comparison. 36. No, I was wrong. Second floor, hard, okay. There we go. Oh, no. Oh. Encrypted message. I've managed to get the password in it to Isley computer. I'll forward it to you with the release note to the Q-35. The prototype is going to be stopping here on its way to the Department of Defense. You should be able to anticipate it on the road. Q-35 release notes. Quantum plasma module matter injection rifle. Version 32. Status failure. Note, while the V-32 didn't have the power yet of the V.31 or the V-30, we managed to increase the stabilization threshold by approximately 37.35. This is promising. However, we still have yet to come up with a solution for the matter investigation issues. Version 33 status failure. Note, lab destroyed, data lost. Version 34 status failure. Note, interest. I'm not sure where we got this data from. It is a completely different direction from what we've been working on. We managed to cycle the matter invert using a polarizing quantum spin, and I think that we solved the issue with the completion field. I have high hopes for the next weapon. The version 35 stat success. Note that the data we received from X1 did the trick. We managed to get a stable building module. I don't think this weapon is ready for mass production yet, but it should show that we have a working prototype. We should be able to get these issues resolved in a later build. As you request, here are the improvements when compared to a standard plasma rifle. Prototype materials are not suitable for extended field use. On an average, the Q-35 has a higher reframe rate, but the time between shots is more consideration. Increase the active bolt charge, the time accurate, at longer range. Plasma charge has a 30% increase in energy. Okay. Conversation intern office Ratcon intern office conversation 3262173 Julian Master CFO from Larian Stapleton Vice President Julia. I'm sure you have heard by now, but Rocco's interventions to buy our company. In the past, you and I have of a like mind when it comes to the morale and functional future for of this company. When Poseidon showed interest those years ago, you helped me really rally the board in order to keep Recon. Automatonics like your help again with Rocco. Pierce claims that Rocco is buying share in the company to force a hostile takeover if we won't sell willingly. I don't believe that they will be able to pull together enough shares without some approval of the board. I think that you and I will be able to sway enough votes to keep the company safe. I hope you will stand with me for this. Landmark. Okay, so Recon International Office, Intern Office, Conference 3262178. Leonel Stepal, Vice President, Julia Master, CFO. I stand with you, Leo. Give me a few days to try and gather some support from my allies on the board. I run the numbers, and I'm pretty sure you are right. We can fight this, Julius. Intern Office Conversations 32627119. Feared Isley, General Manager. From Julian Nestor, CFO. You were right. Leo sent me a message last night. I've made the call to the board. I think with the numbers we are looking at pocketing from the Rocco deal, we will have no trouble getting the board to vote no confidence on him. Julius. Alright. Let me look around a bit.
Hello, Mrs. Millett. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Oh, jeez. My God. I didn't get caught. You know what? I'll end my stream once I finish looking into Rocco headquarters, so. We've come a little too far with this, so. Or I may be saying crazy thoughts, so. Around here. This is the entrance over there.
How may I serve you, Master?
Recon security floor security card. Nope. There we go. Okay, to all recons, interventional conference 3262725, all recon staff from Prisley Island General Manager. I am sad to inform you that after many years of loyalty service, Sibden has stepped down from his post at Recon. We wish him the best of luck in all his future endeavors. For the time being, Julia Masters will be overseeing Leonard's departments. Department head will be meeting with her. later today. Thank you all for your time. Sincerely, Presley ILC General Manager Recon.
How may I serve you, Master?
I got a security key for the third floor. No. We got like 2 of those things. Now I got my energy weapon skills pretty good. I want to finish this beforehand, like where I'm at. I just hope my game doesn't crash on me. Because that will really suck. There we go. Recon Intervention Office correspondence 3458648 to Carl Rook, Vice President from Sarah Wing Informant System. Carl, I made some progress decrypting the packets. For what I can tell, someone is sending progress message to a secure offsite server somewhere where I could venture and guess. I would say that the message are going to Poseidon, but I don't have enough proof to make a serious claim. Sarah. Intern Office corresponds 3458631. To Carl Rook, Vice President from Sarah Wing Informant System. Mr. Rook, for the last couple of weeks, I have seen a higher than usual rate of encryption message leaving the facility here. These messages use as an unusual encryption protocol that I haven't seen before. I'm fairly certain that it isn't a DoD approved method. I fear that these messages may be a sign of someone sending insider information. Sarah Wong. Recon International Office corresponds 3458642. Sarah Wrong. To Sarah Wrong. Information system from Carl Rook, Vice President. Mr. Wrong, please continue your investigation into the messages and keep my plays on a progress you make. In the meantime, please keep this information private. I will make sure the appropriate partners are informed. Please call me Carl. Recon Interventional Office corresponds 3457785 to IT service from Carl Rook, Vice President. Hello, I will need someone to come over as soon as possible. I'm and cleared the old Vice President data off of this terminal, as well as reinform it with my personal information. Thank you. Carl Rook. Oh, no, not again. I hate when it does that. This looks like it's pretty much everything. That's quite nerve-wracking when it does that. Oh, I didn't meant to do that. Shit. Okay, so I'm gonna make a save here. There we go.
Third floor access is for executives only. Please identify.
Thank
you,
ice
sir.
cream?
Have a nice day.
I'm doing good. I think I was gonna end my stream once I finish searching out Redcon Head's quarters. What's up with you? Where's my... There it is. I gotta work on the hacking again. Here we go. That's good to hear. Okay. Nope. Nuh-uh. Definitely not it. Most of the stuff is enough. So I tried these three, they don't work. So let's see, how about this one? That's okay. Construction. So either that is somewhere related to this. Nope. No, that's even way off. I had to get through this annoying hack on very hard. I want to check every detail from here. Oh wow, that's close. So it's either CONTNSTRUS, no, CTION. Some of those words. I doubt it's this one. Is it this one? Nope. Nope. Okay, so I need to find more. And here. I doubt it's quarterstaff, right? Yeah, alright. Last one. No, damn. Why hacking such a beach? Nope. Okay, I got 4 more chances again. Is this one? No. It's gonna take a while. I'm trying to skip all this damn thing. All those 3 are wrong. I was lucky enough to go through a very hard hacking, but this one's beyond quite a nuisance. So I already tried these 3. Hallelujah, we got something. Okay, so internal office corresponds 3262-091 to Leonard Sleepov, Vice President from Priestley Heights, General Manager Leo. Is it good to have you? It's good to have you back in the office. I hope Lisa is feeling better as well. That was a nasty bug going around. Hopefully the kids didn't catch it. Either way, it was good to have you back in the office while you were out of the office. I met with some exclusive at Rocco. They are very interested in the potential that our organization has been showing and are making an excellent offer to buy out. I'll have one of my assistants run over with the draft they gave me to take a look at it and let me know what you think. Pierce. Internal office conversations 3262099. Same people again. I have no interest in selling my portions of the company to Rocco. We went over this with Poseidon. These companies deal in defense contracts. That isn't what we are about, and isn't something that I'm willing to support. I'm sending back the package. I'm sure you have a fairly solid idea where I think that you could put yours truly, Lauren Steppen. 3262105 internal office corresponds to Lance Vice President from General Leo. I've heard more of my contracts over at Rocco, and it sounds like they are already start buying up some of our public shares with just a little bit of support from our stockholders and board members. It is not inconceivable that this capable relationship could turn very hostile. It is in everyone's best interest if we take this deal while it is still sweet. I don't think that it will stay this way for long. Pierce. And last, Recon International Office Correspondence 3458503 to Zergdon, Senator Staff Engineer from Carl Rook, Vice President Zong. One of my contracts at Poseidon Energy found the spice from the concealed silent plasma rifle. I'm sending them over to your team. From what I can tell, they've managed to resolve the matter. Conversion is issued. You've been having with the Heisenberg conversion field combined with the data from this sabotage launch. I think you should have everything you need to complete the Q-35. Colonel Moto is expecting results with this project. I don't need to tell you what a favorable vacation from his desk will do for all of our stock profits, Carl. Oy, what is that hack and an issue? Wonder what's around here. Knife, not that great. Easy lockpick, okay. Sell those. Unlock safe. RE Retcon. To Piers Isley Rocco, or I don't know, RE Rocco Retcon from Carl Rooks. Hello, Piers. Now that things have been set in motion, I am going to be your liaison and point of contact with Rocco. I'll be handling anything that arise during your transition to the Rocco family. My first priority is going to be tangle up your security. As well knows, Rocco handles many classified projects. Because of this, Retcon will need a large increase to security. I'll be sending over some engineers and security personnel to installing some enhanced security products or procedures. Most of it will be pretty insidious. However, all employees will be required to wear their security badges at all times. Please have your people start wearing their badges while in advance of our partnership becoming official. I think it will make the transition easier. None of the security measures will be attracted until active unit. I arrive on site. Hopefully by then everyone will be comfortable with the new rules. Thanks for your help. Thanks for your time, Carl Rook. Interoffice corresponds 3457477 to Steve Reynolds, launch facility manager from the general manager. Steve, can you send an email out to your engineers remaining them about our security politics? I don't know, protocols? I don't know. I'll be sending a message next week about some increased security procedures. Thanks, Pierce. Alright, so got some 2 new Brotherhood.
Hi there. My name is April Mortimer. I monitored a communication earlier between you and someone with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
Alright, I think I'd rather do that for Eddie. For the followers of the apocalypse. Alright. Let's just pick up everything we need and get the heck out of here. I think we spent enough of our time over here. And leave out this place. And once we leave this place, I think we call it a day for streaming for today. I'm exhausted. I mean, we already passed over time. And my throat is sore from reading all that stuff. Ugh, from this place. Okay, so it's saving right now. I'm gonna just don't trust it. I'm just gonna make an actual save from here. Let me see here. Alright. I'll be streaming next time on Monday, August 15. I'm gonna take a 2-day break from streaming because I've been streaming through Monday through Friday. But next stream I'll be streaming again on Monday through Thursday this next week. From August 15 to 18. I'll usually stream at 10, 11, 10. So somewhere in time I streamed somewhere from 10 a.m., 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. from Eastern Time. So if you want to see more of what I do, follow me on Twitch. I also got my own YouTube channel. I'll be posting all of my videos in my YouTube channel from there. If you'd like to support me on that, I have my hit that like and subscribe on that one. So until then, I see you guys next time. Later.